your 12 Zodiac messages for September. Go Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. I'm just going to share myself out. And for YouTube people, I am 284 hours away from working Mountain, I believe. Hello, OG Locks 301. How are you? And my bot should be dropping some stuff soon, hopefully. So I'll just get on with this. I'm going to start off with Aries. What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September? What many messages do we have for Aries for the month of September, please? What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September? What messages do we have for Aries? What are the messages we have for Aries for the month of September? What messages do we have for Aries, please? And after the video is over, the live, when it's uploaded, I will be putting timestamps in there for you guys, so you can just kind of, if you missed your sign, you can just go back to whatever sign you are. Let's just check out some things. I need a drink. My throat has been bothering me for a while, so I've kind of, that's why I haven't been live as much lately. But in our past, we have the Four of Swords. Hey, Highline. Sorry. Hello, Highline Nerd Vlogs. How are you? I'm doing the 12 Zodiac signs for the month of September. I'm starting off with Aries. This is what I'm doing right now. And they have the Four Swords for their past. Well, I appreciate you, Highline. Highlander. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. I'm a bit tongue twister tonight. But we have the Four Swords, like I was saying, for our past. What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September? What is going on in the present situation for Aries, please? What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September? King of Cups. Also on Twitch, Nightbot should be dropping some links and some things if he's cooperating tonight. But we have the King of Cups for our present situation. And I was drawn to use the Game of Thrones cards tonight. We're just going to look at past, present, and outcome, and then overall energy. Okay. What's going on for the outcome for Aries, please? What is the outcome for all our Aries for the month of September? Is the overall, or the outcome for Aries, please? What is the outcome for Aries? What is the outcome for Aries, please? What is the outcome for Aries? What is the outcome for Aries, please? The Nine of Cups. For the outcome. You are, the Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment card. You're wishing for something. If anybody's on Twitch will just show up on Facebook and whatever. I'm not really sure. Like I said, this is a new thing that I'm trying out. I'm trying to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. What is our overall energy for Aries for the month of September? What's the overall energy for the month of September, please? for Aries. What is the overall energy for Aries? What is the overall energy for Aries? Two, one, two. The world is your overall energy for Aries. The overall energy is the world, which is a major arcana for you. World. The world is completion, success, rewards, integration, expansion. The world represents fulfillment and deserved success. This may be graduation, promotion, the completion of a landmark, creative project, or celebration. Anniversaries, birthdays. In a relationship, families love flourished and brings you joy. This card, sorry, this card also heralds a time of expansion as future plans take seed, so you may travel or move into new business or friendship circles. Spiritually, this card suggests oneness with the world. Additional meanings are awards and gifts. And then your past, you have the Four of Swords. And I guess Nightbot doesn't want to cooperate tonight, which is alright, I guess. The Four of Swords is refuge, rest, recovery, stress, and withdrawal. It is time to rest and recuperate after a period of stress. This may mean taking time away from work to recover from physical illness or pressures, or putting a relationship or project on hold until it's time to make a decision. See this is as an opportunity to find personal space and perspective. This card can also show time to reconnect with your spirituality. And in your present situation, we have the King of Cups. The King of Cups is steadiness, warmth, resolution, and emotions. The King is often an advisor, academic, artist, or business person, and an tarot generally represents the ideal male partner. Kind and charismatic, he is sensitive to others, but his inability to deal with his own strong emotions, meaning he can appear distant. Apply to a situation, take and balance view in order to heal a dispute. Also, be reassured that you can manage your emotions when the pressure is on. And like I said, your outcome, you have the Nine of Cups, which is the wish fulfillment card. The Nine of Cups is wishes, rewards, happiness, and sharing. The Nine is the tarot wish come true card. You can not only manifest what you desire, but you can also get to enjoy it. It is a time of abundance, growth, reward, affection, laughter, and new connections as a relationship and new ventures flourish. You share your rewards. All are welcome at your table. What does Aries need to focus on for the month of September, please? What does Aries need to focus on for the month of September? What does Aries need to focus on for the month of September, please? Hold on 1 second. No. What does Aries need to focus on for the month of September, please? What does Aries need to focus on for the month of September? You need to focus on for red jasper. I make empowered choices, and that is yourself. You are the emperor, because Aries is the emperor, and so this is your own. Um, this is you. And you need to focus on empowered choices, and it is a major arcana. The emperor or father figure sits with authority in a dearest landscape. This is a territory he has conquered and brought under liberal, brought under his rule. The swirl yellow, orange, and pink sky denotes his dynamic, fiery power. The Emperor's stone, with its flint and high back, represents status, stability, and protection. The centerpiece in his crown is red jasper, etched in the ring on his right hand. The Emperor signifies a return to order. The card also sees you creating structure and balance, able to get organized and setting firm boundaries in your relationship with with other people, in your work life. The Emperor also represents powerful, solid leadership and management. Red jasper, a stone of balance and protection, links with the base of the chakra on his associated with security and belongings. Hold on to a piece of red jasper in each palm whenever you need stability and grounding, or take hold of the card. Focus on the red jasper and feel your power to take control. You make you make empowered choices. So you need to focus on your structure and balance. You need to be able to get organized, and I'm feeling that you need to set boundaries with somebody in your life. It could be work related, or it could also mean in a relationship. But you need to set those boundaries in place. What does OSHA then have to tell Aries for the month of September, please? What does OSHA then have for Aries for the month of September? What messages do we have for OSHA then for our Aries, please? What messages do we have for OSHA then? Okay. Two cards want to pop out. I'm going to go with brightness first. You feel it? I'm still getting used to this book and these cards. It might take me a minute. Find what I'm looking for. I don't know. What that one? Yeah, I like it. So this part goes, last part goes right there. Let's stick that there so it'll be easier to find on the next one. 9. Let's be in this side. Greatness. Okay. It was ripeness. When the fruit is ripe, it drops from the tree by itself. One moment, it hangs by a thread from the branches of the tree, bursting with juice. The next moment it falls, not because it has been forced to fall or has made the effort to jump, but because the tree has recognized its ripeness and let and simply let it go. When this card, when this card appears in a reading, it indicates that you are ready to share your inner riches, your juice. All you need to do is relax right where you are and be willing for it to happen. The sharing of yourself, this expression of your creativity, can come in many ways. In your work, your relationships, your everyday life experiences. No special preparation or effort on your part is required. It is simple. It is simply a break time. Only if meditation has brought you a light that shines in every night will even death not be death to your to you, but a door to the divine. With the light in your heart, death itself is transformed into a door, and you enter into the universal spirit. You become one with the ocean. And unless you know the oceanic experience, you have lived in vain. Now is always the time, and the fruit is always ripe. You just need to gather courage to enter into your inner forest. The fruit is always ripe, and the time is always the right time. There is no, there is no such thing as the wrong time. That was the first message for Ocean Sign. For Aries, and the second message is clinging to the past. It is time to face up to the fact that the past is gone, and any effort to repeat it is a sure way to stay stuck in old blueprints that you would have already outgrown if you hadn't been so busy clinging to what you have already been through. Take a deep breath, put the box down, tie it up in a pretty ribbon if you must, and bid it a fond and reverent farewell. Life is passing you by, and you're in danger of becoming an old fossil before your time. These tensions, past, present, and future, are not the tensions of time. They're the tensions of the mind, that which no longer before mind comes the past, that which is before the mind is the present, and that which is going to be before your mind is the future. Past is which is no longer before you. Future is which has not yet before you. And present is that which is before you and is slipping out of your sight. Soon it will be past. If you're not, if you don't cling to the past, become clingy to the past is absolute stupidity. It is no longer there. So you're trying for spilt milk. Going, what is gone is gone. And don't cling to the present, because that is also going, and soon it will be past. But clinging to the future, hopes, imaginations, plans for tomorrow, because tomorrow will become today, will become yesterday. Everything is going to become yesterday. Everything is going to go out of your hands. Cling will simply create misery. You'll have to let it go. And those were the messages for Osha then for our Aries for the month of September. Try to get up and stretch for a minute. I need to find a better chair to sit in, one that's more comfortable. Eventually, one of these days. Because sitting here for long periods of time, kind of doesn't sit well with me. What messages we have from our angels for our Aries for the month of September 30th? What angel messages we have for Aries? What are the messages we have for Aries for the month of September? What messages do we have for Aries? More angels for the month of September, please. What angel messages want to come forward for Aries for the month of September? Angel messages want to come forward for Aries, please. The first angel that's coming out is number 14. Angels bring you what you need, not necessarily what you ask for. Children sometimes make unreasonable demands. They may want to stay up late on a school night or do things that are dangerous. Parents have a good understanding of how they can help their children and bring them treats that are safe and appropriate. In the same way, the parents look out for their children. We, the angels, can often help you in much bigger and better ways than you could ever have imagined. Even if it doesn't seem that way at first, trust us. And the second angel message that wants to come forward is number 35. Angels will inspire you to create something beautiful. Express yourself by creating something, sorry. Express yourself by creating something beautiful. Gather items from nature and assemble them on a table. Collect bowls of similar colored objects and place them on the windowsill or play around with crafts or artwork. Ask us, your angels, to inspire you to create something beautiful, to bring joy into your heart and lift your spirits. Play is important for the growth of the soul. Find some me time. What romance angels want to come forward for Aries for the month of September, please? What romance angel message do we have for our Aries, please? What romance angel do we have for Aries? What romance angel do we have for Aries, please? What romance angel wants to come forward for Aries? What romance angel wants to come forward for Aries, please? I'm going to take two. The first card that came forward is New Love for Aries. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. You have somebody new that came into your life, Aries, that um, they have romantic feelings for you, and you have feelings towards them also. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. It's a very strong connection. That's the first time I did that. It's a very strong connection. Sorry about that. So what I'm getting is let it happen, because your second angel card that came forward is you deserve love. You're lovable. Sometimes I'm feeling that some of you Aries don't feel like you're lovable enough, but the person that is interested in you feels otherwise. So you deserve that love. You deserve that new love. And I pull a moon card. I'm redoing the structure of these to make this a little bit shorter. I'm only going to pull one card, either from the moon, butterfly, or goddess deck, instead of all three, like I had been doing. Since I have these, what you need to focus on and what Osho Zen has to tell you. What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September, please? What messages do we have for Aries, please? What messages do we have for Aries for the month of September? Hey, Arter. Not much. I'm just trying to do some lives. I hadn't done a 12 Zodiac sign message in a while, so I figured I'd give it a try. The card that came out for Aries is Be Bold and Make the First Move, Cardinal Moon. And I'm also trying a new streaming app that somebody suggested to me because I also have a Twitch. Nightbot is not dropping the stuff for me, so I guess I didn't activate him or something. I don't know. Or he's just being bipolar tonight. So I'm also on Twitch. I don't know if I have any followers on there or not, but I just figured I'd put some videos out there for it. But be bold and make the first move for the moon. Now is the time to be bold and bossy, even. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting. They're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests that you're going to need to be all those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation you're asking about. This card may challenge you on how to strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it suggests to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in some way to step up as a leader. I am taking charge of my destiny. Be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. And those were our messages for September for Aries. Oh, now you want to talk Nightbot? Okay, I got you. Back to my Twitch account. If somebody wants to follow me on Twitch. I guess he just needed to wake up. And our next one is Taurus. And thank you, Mr. Nightbot. I see you are going to work tonight. Ooh. Hey, King, how are you? I appreciate you. some thumbs up. Alright, talk to you later. On to Taurus. I already said that. What messages do we have for Taurus for the month of September? What messages do we have for Taurus for the month of September? What messages do we have for Taurus for the month of September? What's going on for the month of September for Taurus? It's messages for Taurus, please. Messages do we have for Taurus? He has a Queen of Coins. And in the present, he has a Seven of Coins. What is the outcome for a Taurus for the month of September, please? What messages do you have for Taurus for the month of September? We have some messages for Taurus for September for the outcome. We need an outcome for Taurus. What's the outcome for Taurus, please? Ace of Cups. What is your outcome? What's the overall energy for Taurus, please? What's the overall energy for Taurus for the month of September, please? Overall energy for Taurus. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 7 of Spears is your overall energy for Taurus. You have no major arcana so far in the reading for Taurus. Your overall energy is 7 of Spears. Challenges, negotiations. And anticipations. Endurance and optimization are the meanings of the 7. This card suggests you hold your ground to tough negotiations as you fight off competitor, define your idea, and push back one too many demands. The positive aspect, however, is that you see the challenge. However, is that you see the challenge and take action before the situation gets out of control. Persevere. Hey Steph, how are you? Your past, we have the Queen of Coins. I'm doing the 12 Zodiac signs um, messages for the month of September. I've already done Aries, and I'm on Taurus right now. And your past, you have for Tauruses, you have the Queen of Coins, as I was saying. The Queen of Coins is affection, love, fertility, abundance, and health. Generous and highly intelligent. This queen appreciates life's natural pleasures. She enjoys work that is hands-on and that directly benefits others, from cooking and gardening to environmental work and public office. Applied to this situation, the card signifies fertility, ideas, and financial support, and can be protected love, marriage, and pregnancy. An additional meaning is a close relationship with animals and nature. In your present situation, you have the Seven of Coins. And the Seven of Coins is potential, effort, expansion, results. The Seven shows potential success. If you're expected better results by now, don't spend too long analyzing if you are in the right business or have made the right choices. The Seven shows you will succeed eventually. The key is to keep going and put in constant effort. Even when the work is tedious, don't turn back. So I'm having a feeling that um, Aries, some of you Tauruses are analyzing things too much. Maybe step back a little bit from analyzing too much. Just analyze a little bit is what I'm getting. And then your outcome, you have the Ace of Cups. And the Ace of Cups is beginnings, love, creativity, flow, and healing. The Ace reveals love and sorry, and self-expression. Falling in love, pregnancy, and motherhood are coming meanings. We're finding the inspiration to begin a new creative venture. Whatever you hope for begins, and sorry, and you're in the flow. There are also opportunities for spiritual growth and healing. Love is given, shared, and earned in fullness. What does Taurus need to focus on in the month of September, please? What messages do we have for Taurus? What does Taurus need to focus on for the month of September, please? What does Taurus need to focus on for September? What does Taurus need to focus on for September? What does Taurus need to focus on? Taurus needs to focus on the Ace of Wands, Garnet. I'm inspired to follow my passion. So whatever your passion is, you need to start following that. The Ace of Wands, Garnet. The meaning, the Ace reveals new beginnings. The Ace of Wands shows a fiery, new, intuitive, and a new idea. Or enterprise takes off, and you are inspired to drive forward your vision. This is a quest to speak. This is a quest that speaks to the soul rather than the intelligence. So you have a passionate connection to a person, project, or place. A common meaning of this card is reading is male fertility. The equivalent female card is the Ace of Cups. So either or both cards can indicate future parenthood in a reading. I'm inspired to follow my passion. So you need to focus on your new ideas. You have the inspired vision, you have the inspired drive to forward your vision. You have a very passionate connection with somebody. Some of you may be pregnant or may be becoming pregnant. And whatever doesn't resonate with you guys, you can just toss aside or put into the trash. So if you're a guy, obviously you're not pregnant, but maybe you got somebody pregnant. And like I said, if it's not resonating with you, I'm getting pregnancy in there for Taurus. But if you're not recognizing with pregnancy, you can just toss it aside. Hold on one second. What does Osha then have for Taurus for the month of September? What messages do we have for Osha then for Taurus? What are the messages do we have from Osha then? We're going to pull a butterfly card at the end for Taurus. What messages do we have for Taurus from Osha then? What messages do we have from Osha then? What messages do we have from Osha then, please? The Lovers. Major Arcana. Like I said, it's a very whatever the connection is with this Lovers card, it's a very deep connection. The Lovers. What we call love is really a whole spectrum of relating, reaching from the earth to the sky. At the most earthly level, love is sexual attraction. Many of us remain stuck there because our conditioning has burdened our sexuality with all kinds of expectations and repressions. Actually, the biggest problem with sexual love is that it never lasts. Only if we accept this fact can we then really celebrate it for what it is. Welcome, it's happening, and say goodbye with gratitude when it's not. Then as we mature, we can begin to experience the love that exists beyond sexuality and honors the unique individual of the others. We begin to understand our partner often functions as a mirror, reflecting unseen aspects of our deeper self and supporting us to become a whole. The love is based in freedom, not expectations or need. Its wings take us higher and higher towards the universal love that experiences all as one. These three things are to be taken note of. The lowest love is sex. It's physical. And the highest form of love is compassion. Sex is below love. Compassion is above love. And love is exactly in the middle. Very few people know what love is. 99% of people, unfortunately, think sexuality is love. It is not. Sexuality is very animal. It is cruel. Sorry, it is certainly has the potential of growing into love. but it is not actual love, only a potential. If you become aware and alert, meditative, then sex can be transformed into love. And if your meditativeness becomes total, absolute, love can be transferred into compassion. Sex is the seed, love is the flower, compassion is the fragrance. Buddha has defined compassion as love plus meditation. When your love is not just a desire for the other, when your love is not only a need, or when your love is a sharing, when your love is not the beggar, but an emperor, when your love is not asking for something in return, it is ready only to give for the sheer joy of giving. But add meditation to it, and a pure fragrance is released. The compassion and compassion is the higher phenomenon. And those were the messages for Taurus from Portia Zen. What messages we have for Taurus? For the month of September, please. What messages do we have for Taurus? Hey BFF, how are you? What messages do we have for Taurus? I'm doing the 12 Zodiac signs for the month of September. I did Aries, and I'm on Taurus right now. What messages do we have for Taurus from our angels? What messages do we have? That's good to hear. What messages do we have from our angels for Taurus? And what September, please? What angel messages do we have for Taurus? Angel messages do we have for Taurus? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, there's 3 angel messages for Taurus. The first one is number 6. Look for our signs as we try to guide you. Although we would never dream of telling you what to do, we can certainly act as a friend in every situation. We can sometimes see the bigger picture, and we delight in guiding you whenever we can. Look out for signs as we take you from one step to another. You may wonder why things seem to fall effortlessly into place. No, now that we are always available to offer guiding hand, you only have to ask. And the second angel that came out is number 10. Problems are usually opportunities in disguise. Try not to panic. We face with a new, seemingly difficult problem. Although things might not turn out the way you originally planned, you may be pleasantly surprised at the outcome. Ask for our help. Change can be frightening because you may have to learn something new, or there may be things you don't understand at first. Open your heart. Change can also be exciting and bring wonderful new opportunities into your life. Onwards and upwards. And then the third angel that came out is number 12. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. We, your angels, often ask our human charges to be earth angels and to help us. Someone in your life needs your help right now. Can you assist us? If it is not immediately obvious who or what needs this help, we will try to arrange for this person or situation to cross your path. All we ask is that you listen and try to be a friend in whatever way you can. Thank you for your help. What romance angel we have for Taurus for the month of September, please? What romance angel we have for Taurus for the month of September, please? What romance angel wants to come forward for Taurus for the month of September? What romance angel message do we have for Taurus, please? What romance angel do we have for Taurus? The first one that's coming out is stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I'm feeling that um, some of you don't feel very positive or have the faith sometimes in your love situation. You need to be more positive and have more faith that romance will come to you. And then the second romance angel card that came out is give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So I'm feeling if you're not in a relationship already, you will be soon. You need to give that relationship, that new relationship, a chance if it's new. Or you need to, if you're already in a relationship, you need to work more on giving your relationship a better chance. You need to work on the partnership, is what I'm also getting. Well, like I said, I'm going to pull a butterfly for Taurus. What butterfly messages do we have for Taurus, please? What butterfly messages do we have for Taurus? The month of September. What butterfly messages do we have for Taurus, please? What butterfly messages do we have for Taurus? Butterfly message must come forward for Taurus, please. Butterfly message must come forward for Taurus. Butterfly message must come forward for Taurus, please. What butterfly message must come towards Taurus? Butterfly message must come towards Taurus, please. What message do we have for Taurus? More butterflies. Please give us a butterfly message for Taurus, please. For the month of September. What message do we have for Taurus? Take that one. That one. I'm not feeling those two. We'll take two. The butterfly. So two. And the first one that wanted to come forward was hobbies. I'm feeling some of you need to take on more hobbies. You don't have enough hobbies. Or you need to find another hobby to get interested in. Yes, I did. Hobbies. How are you spending your free time? Year one. When you're going through life changes, hobbies can provide a stress outlet, provides a stress outlet and meaningful foundation. Your card is guiding you to invest in these pursuits as a way to relax, learn and enjoy yourself. You love to stay busy, and these interests bring fun into your hectic life. Hobbies can be productive as many people turn them out. Sorry, as many people turn them into careers. So imagine that you have unlimited time, energy, and money available for hobby. for a hobby. What's the first one that comes to mind? That your inner truth, and there's always a way to make it work on any budget and a schedule. Joining a group related to your hobby is a wonderful way to make new friends who can be there for you during the next part of your life. Any change, even a positive one, can be stressful. But with playful outlets like hobbies and good friends, it can feel purposeful and joyful. Self-employment, a career based on your passion, trying something new, balance, work, and play. And that was your first butterfly message. Your second one is keep the faith. So you need to keep the faith in your ideas, and you need to keep the faith in your relationships. Keep the faith tells us some of the changes your experience have been challenging, but this card urges you to keep your faith in divine intervention and positive outcomes. After all, lapsing into pessimism won't help the situation. Faith can come in many forms, such as reconnecting with God through prayer, or reviewing all the times when everything worked out for the best. Faith is an inner knowing that your experiences are purposeful and that sorry, and that you'll have a happy ending, which is true. Spiritual or religious study, a spiritual religious community, prayer visual, optimism, hope, and positive outlook. And those were our messages for Taurus. On to Gemini. Hey Layla J, how are you? I'm doing the 12 Zodiac messages. I've done Aries and Taurus so far. I am on to Gemini. How are you doing tonight, Layla? chicken nuggets. Yum. Are they from McDonald's? I had spaghetti and chicken for dinner. That's funny, I guess McDonald's. I can't do spicy ones. So I've never tried those. But I like their regular chicken nuggets. I just have to be in the mood for them. Yeah, I might have a little bit more after I'm done. I'm starting to get hungry again. You love spicy food? What messages do we have for Gemini for the month of September, please? That's alright. I was getting hungry anyways before you came in. I don't really get hungry around this time anyways. What messages do we have for Gemini, please? The month of September. What messages do we have for Gemini? The month of September. What's going on with Gemini? The month of September, please. What messages do we have for Gemini for September? The first card that came out is Eight of Spears. Her present situation. What messages do we have for our Geminis? What is going on in the present situation, please? Present situation for our Geminis. Present situation for the Geminis, please. The Ten of Cups. You're wishing for the happy ending. You want the perfect love. I know this card looks kind of gloomy for the Game of Thrones, but this is what their love card looks like. The Ten of Cups. A happy family. Your wish fulfillment card. Because the Nine of Cups is the wish fulfillment. And this is the outcome for the wish. What message do we have for the outcome? For our Geminis, please. The Star card. You're wishing for someone. You're wishing for something. Is that happily ever after that I was talking about? Kind of coming out a little bit backwards. Like, trying to be the outcome instead of the present situation. But a little bit reversed. That's alright. It'll be a year, Layla. Like my year, I uploaded my first video a year ago on the 23rd or 24th. I would have to go back and look when my first when I posted my first video on here for tarot. What is the outcome for our Geminis, please? What's the outcome for Gemini, please? For the month of September. Thank you. I appreciate you, Layla. What is the outcome for our Gemini? Two. One. And two. I'm still learning too about things. I want to try to get better at it. Your overall energy is a 6 of coins. You have only one major arcana in your reading so far, and it's the Star card for the Geminis. Your overall energy is a 6 of coins. The 6 of coins is gifts, support, generosity, and receiving. The 6 feels good card. You're either able to be generous to others, helping out friends, or making a charitable donation. Or you're the one receiving money, perhaps, as an award or a bonus. An additional interpretation is giving your time to help a good cause and receiving practical support. You give or receive with grace. Hey Tave, how are you? Or Tavy, I'm sorry. I'm doing the 12 zodiac signs for the month of September. I am on Gemini right now. I have done Aries and Taurus already. And your present situation, your past, you had the 8 of Spears. And I'm also trying a new streaming thing to see what it's like. Um, Nightbot is dropping my Twitch account, and which I'm also live on Twitch right now, or at least I think I am. So he's dropping like my Twitch account, my IG, my Facebook. He's supposed to be dropping that I do private readings with my email address, and I have prices on certain readings that I do. Or they can just be by donations. Either way, whatever. I mean, we can talk that out, whichever. But in the past, we had the 8 of Spears. It's travel means speed, communication. The 8 is a tarot card because it symbolizes opportunities, connect, travel, create, and inspired stuck projects, getting moving, and problems. Dissolve during the exciting forensic phase, but mindful in your energy. You don't have to say yes to every invitation. In your relationship, the 8 shows love news, and you may be traveling to see a partner. But that is if you and your partner are like not in the same um, location right now. That's for job reasons or um, whatever your situation is with that. And whatever doesn't resonate with you guys, you can just toss aside or into the trash. And then your present situation is the Ten of Cups. And I know this card, like I said earlier, I know this card looks kind of like gloomy, but it's really not because I'll give you the definition of it or what it's about. Like I was saying, it's your happy ending card. I'm still trying to get used to this. There's the cups. Like I was saying, the Nine of Cups is your wish fulfillment card. And the Ten of Cups is joy, togetherness, love, and achievement. The Nine denotes love, communication, the Spirit, togetherness, relationship, group activities, and children thrive. As you enter a phase of emotional and financial security, old tensions and arguments dissolve, long-term projects come to fruition, and you may even find your dream home. This card also shows another child is coming into the family. So it's like it's pretty much your achievement of your 9 o'clock. And then you have the outcome, you have the star. And like I said, it's a major arcana for you. The star card is hope, wishes, healing, creativity, inspiration, and guidance. The star asks you to help, or sorry, the star asks you to keep the faith because opportunities and rewards will come. You follow a new direction in work, projects, and relationships. Spirituality, this card reveals guidance. You discover your life purpose for some. This is the ability to heal others and yourself. You may have come through a period of transition and now a sense of unfolding of new creative possibilities. Relationships are harmonious, and if you are looking for love, you are now ready to be with a soulmate. Additional meanings is recognition, luck, and money. And then what we need to focus on for what we need to focus on for Gemini, please, for the month of September. What we need to focus on for Gemini for the month of September, please. What does Gemini need to focus on? For the month of September, please. The Two of Cups is what Gemini needs to focus on. The Two of Cups, Aquarian. I am worthy of the deepest kind of love. The Two of Cups is love and partnership. The lovely two reminds you of the value of a soulmate in your life and can signify finding a new partner or friendship, or friend with whom you have an instant bond. This may be romantic or platonic, but you feel naturally and immediately connected, as if you have known one another for a lifetime or more. Spiritually, the card can denote a karmic bond in work. The cord, the card shows positive, supportive friends and colleagues who act in partnership with you to achieve a shared goal. I am worthy of the deepest kind of love. You need to value your soulmate in life. That's what you need to focus on partly. And um, maybe you're trying to find a new partner if you're not with somebody at the moment. Yes, Layla. You feel like you have that instant bond with the person. Hey, real brother, how are you? I appreciate you. You feel as if you have an immediate connection with that person, if you just met them, or if you're in that relationship, you have that immediate connection with them. For you Geminis, and real brother, I'm doing the 12 Zodiac messages for the month of September. I am on Gemini. I've done Aries and Taurus already. Oh, that's all right, real brother. Your Taurus, I just did Taurus a little bit ago. So I do it Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and then Pisces, the very last one. But that's what our Geminis need to focus on for the month of September. What does Osho Zen have to tell our Geminis for the month of September? What messages does Osho Zen have to tell our Geminis for the month of September? I know. Like I said, last night was whatever I told you, 284. It normally updates at 3 a.m. for me, but I will be busy. Obviously, I'll be busy right here. Or it is 3 a.m., isn't it? So I've probably updated already, but I'll check it when I get off. Are you going live tonight, real brother? Because I was gonna say, if not, I'll send you a message either on Discord or on the update of what it is. What messages do we have for Osho Zen? From Osho Zen for our Geminis for the month of, yeah, I probably will be on here until, I don't know, these readings take a while. When I was doing all 3 cards, it would be like 6 hours. But I took 2 of them away, and I'm only doing 1 oracle card for the ends instead of 3. What message do we have for Gemini? Alright. What messages do we have for Osho Zen? I just hope that they haven't tried to take hours away. Okay, I guess we want 2 cards. The first one is going to be patience. Some of you, I feel, need to have more patience with the situation. I am really loving these cards too. Really cool. These are the, I don't know if you're still in here, real brother, but these are the cards that I got with that Amazon gift card that I won from you. And then little whatever my daughter needed for her house. So I'm still kind of learning this book. It's really big. They're always here. These are the cards that I got with the giveaway from you. That's what I was just saying. I'm really liking this deck. It's really cool. Like I was saying, I'm still trying to learn like where everything's at and what each card is. They're a little bit more detailed than my other cards are. And then Nightbot's just dropping some stuff for me. And I'm assuming nobody is on Twitch. I don't know how this app really works, but I'm on both right now. Or not this app, but this thing. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Some of us Geminis need to have some patience. This card reminds us that now is the time when all that is required is simple, alert, patience, waiting. The woman pictured in here is in just such an attitude, connected with no trace of anxiety. She is simply waiting through of all the phases of the moon passing overhead. She reminds patience, so in tune with the rhyme of the moon that she has almost become one with it. She knows it is a time to be passive, letting nature take its course. But she is either sleepy nor it is time full of mystery, like the hours just before the dawn. It is a time when the only thing to do is wait. We have forgotten how to wait. It is most an abundant space, and it is our greatest treasure to be able to wait for the right moment. The whole existence waits for the right moment. Even trees know it. When it is time to bring the flowers, and when it is time to let go of all the leaves and stand naked against the sky, they're still beautiful in the nakedness, waiting for the new foliage with a great trust in the old has gone. And the new will soon be coming, and the new leaves will start growing. We have forgotten to wait. We want everything in a hurry. It is a great loss to humanity. In silence and waiting, something inside you goes on growing your authentic being. And and one day it jumps and becomes a flame. And your whole personality is shattered. You're a new man, and this new man knows what ceremony is. The new man knows life, eternal juices. And that was card number 1 for Osha Zen. I think you can go back a little bit, real. I've done that before in other people's lives. Like if I miss something, or can't really say how long Aries was, to be honest, because I didn't really pay attention to the time up there. But eventually there will be timestamps in this video. And then, well, I'm going to do that. Card number 2 is, for Osha Zen, is integration. Just kind of skipping through like the beginning of what it's saying here. There's not really anything. The eagle and the swan are both beginnings of life and majestic. The eagle is the embodiment of the power of aloneness. The swan is the embodiment of space, purity, gentle, floating and diving upon and within the elements of the emotions, entirely content and complete within her perfection and beauty. We are the union of the eagle and the swan, male and female, fire and water, life and death. This card of integration is a symbol of self-creation, new life, and mystical union, otherwise known as alchemy. The conflict is in man unless it is resolved there. It cannot be resolved anywhere else. The politics is within you. It is between the two parts of the mind. A very small bridge exists. If that bridge is broken through some accident, through some physiology defective or something else, the person becomes split, the person becomes two persons. And the personality happens. If the bridge is broken, and the bridge is very fragile, then you become two and behave like two persons. In the morning, you're very lovely, very beautiful. In the evening, you're very angry and absolutely different. Don't remember your morning. How can you remember? Another mind was functioning, and the person became two persons. If this bridge is straightened so much that the two minds disappear as two and become one, then integration, then crystallization arises. What George Bird, somebody used to call their crystallization of being is nothing but those two minds becoming one. The meeting of the male and the female within the meeting of the yin and yang. The meeting of the left and the right. The meeting of logic and illogic. And the meeting of Pluto and astral. And those were the messages from Pushka Sun for our Geminis. Just being up for a second. I should have a cough drop somewhere. So I thought. I'm going to use it. Ah, from this drawer. That's why. What angel messages do we have for Gemini, please? What messages do we have for Geminis for the month of September? What messages do we have for Gemini? What messages do we have for Gemini? Hey God, how are you? You can see I'm trying out that streaming thing that you told me about. So I think I'm on Twitch. I'm not really sure right now. Also, the angel message that came, and I'm doing the 12 zodiac signs for the month of September. We are on Gemini. I have done Aries and Taurus so far. The first card that came out is number 20. Angels help you concentrate only on the good in your life. As much as possible, we want you to ignore the bad and concentrate only on the good in life. Often, there is more than one way of looking at the situation. Bear in mind, when you choose how to feel, ask yourself, what can I learn from this situation? How can it help me know that from each experience comes learning and growth? So how do I know if somebody sends me a message on Twitch or comments on Twitch? Do you know? Well, of course you might know because, I mean, You said you used it. Does it like all come up as like one message, and then if you want to comment, you just click on whatever YouTube or Twitch. If you want to type in the comments. The second card that came out for the angels is number 24. Invite nature into your world today. The world of nature is God's gift to humankind and the animals. Find time to enjoy nature today. Go for a walk, sit outside, or even care for houseplants. The beautiful world of nature is full of healing energies. If you can't get outside to enjoy the natural world, then surrounded yourself with beautiful images of woodlands, mountains, or bodies of water. Paint pictures on a wall, or add a waterfall picture to the screensaver to your computer. And Geminis get a goddess card. What romance angel wants to come forward for her Geminis for the month of September, please? What romance angel wants to come forward for the Geminis? What romance angel wants to come forward for the Geminis for the month of September, please? What romance angel wants to come forward? Alright, I'm just gonna have to pick one, I guess. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Some of you Geminis need to take that extra step forward to make something happen. That's what I'm getting. You're guided to take that step. You just have to make that little extra effort for it. Actually, I'm going to turn it this way. Goddess card wants to come forward for the Geminis. Please. Goddess card wants to come forward for the Geminis. What Goddess card wants to come forward? I'm not feeling this one. I'm going to put one of the three back. But I am going to take the other two. Maze, cycles and rhymes. Honor the cycles of your body, energy, levels, and emotions. Let me make sure that's how I pronounce that. Made, yeah, made. All of the life is cycled, the moon, the stars, and the very universe. Life inhales and exhales again. So why should you be surprised or upset that you have cycles? There are times when you feel energized, awake, and alive. There are other times when you feel isolated and shy. Your body, too, goes through pronounced cycles and changes. Celebrate these rhymes and embrace them as the essence of the life, blood, and that course through you. Female genealogical changes, starting menopause, for example, are an issue for you. Make time to rest. Meditate steps to alleviate depression or lethargy. Take better care of your body. Seek support for dealing with emotional crisis. Allow yourself to grieve or take time off. Know that this lull won't last forever. The doorway of opportunities has opened up, and you need to walk through it now. And then our second message from the goddesses, or I know this now. I just noticed this. You know oh well, that's alright. You noticed the view is a little bit different. I didn't put my laptop down a little bit to see better onto the table. I do apologize for that. I have it kind of. I think I have it a little bit closer this time. But the second card that comes out for Gemini is Irene. There is no need to worry, and everything is working out beautifully. Even though appearances may seem chaotic, I assure you, that a higher plan is in action. This all-loving power is caring and supporting you completely. Relax into the arms of the divine love and breathe away all cares and concerns and worries. Put your focus into enjoying and appreciating each blessing. Your gratitude helps you attract even more blessings into your life. Give your cares and worries to heaven. Prayer, meditate, engage in peace-enhancing activities such as yoga, sea salt bath, massages, naps, music, playfulness, and the like. And those were our messages for Gemini. We're on to Cancer. And I should be done before my husband alarm goes off. It's just late today. So if I end up meeting you guys, you'll know why. It'll be very loud. But that's not for a while now. But just to let you guys know, if I put you on mute, that will be why. But I'll also tell you guys if I put you on mute. On to Cancers. I'm just kind of marking off quotes on so I know who's next. My little notes down here. So we have Cancer, Leo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left. Messages do we have for the Cancers, please, for the month of September? Hey, King. Alright, I'll check it when I'm done here. What messages do we have for Cancer, please? What are you doing up so late, King? Isn't it past your bedtime? What messages do we have for Cancer, please? What messages do we have for Cancer, please? Messages for Cancer for the month of September. What messages do we have for Cancers for the month of September, please? Excuse me, I got the hiccups. What messages do we have for Cancers? In the past, you had the World. It's a major arcana. What's going on in the present situation for Cancers for the month of September, please? What's going on for the Cancers for the month of September? Messages do we have for Cancers for the month of September, please? The Two of Spears in the present situation. Hey, Steph. I appreciate you still being here. the outcome for Cancers for the month of September? The outcome. Seen that, right? Oh, fine. The outcome is strength, which is another major arcana. You have the strength to get through what it is that you're going through for the month of September for you Cancers. I'm gonna get the overall energy, and then I have to go get some more cough drops that are in the other room. What's the overall energy for our Cancers? You know, overall energy for our Cancers, please. Overall energy for Cancers. Overall energy for Cancers, please, for the month of September. 3, 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna have to. I haven't really set up my spot this quick yet. I'm gonna have to. And then your overall energy is the Page of Coins. And I will be right back. Just gotta be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try to get through all these. I need to. Alright. As I was saying, you have two major arcanas in there for this reading so far. The World and the Strength card. In your overall energy, you have the Page of Coins. Oh, I opened it right to it. The Page of Coins is income, opportunities, good news, and details. As a person, the Page is a young, plain, talking individual, male or female, who is reliable and diligent. Applied to a situation, the card reveals good news about money, income, through a new job or project, or or a property offer. It also is time to deal with tax returns and check your schedules. Time is money. Like I've said many times before, if something is not resonating with you, you could just toss it aside or toss it to the trash. If it's either not meant for you or not meant for you at the time. And in your past, you had the World for Cancers. And like I said, it is a major arcana. Ooh, excuse me. The World is in the past. Completion, success, reward, integration, and expansion. The World represents fulfillment and deserves success. This may be graduation, promotion, completion of a landmark or creative project, or celebrating key anniversary or birthday. In a relationship and families, love flourishing and brings you joy. This card also heralds a time of expansions as future plans take seed, so you may travel or move into a new business or friendship circles. Spiritually, this card suggests oneness with the world. Additional meanings is awards or gifts, or awards and gifts, sorry. And then in your present situation, you have the Two of Spears. The Two of Spears is partnership, plans, choices, and travel. The Two reveals a choice. If you are ready to leave the security of your castle, it is time to visualize possibilities and make a plan. Partnerships are favored now to you, sorry, now to you have support around you. The Two Spears can also represent a portal into the spiritual realms and overall a leap into existing new territories. And then your outcome is the strength. Like I was saying before, it is a major arcana, and also um, I'm feeling that the situation you're going through, you have the strength to get through it all the way. If you're having any burdens or um, struggles lately, you have the strength to get through those. For cancers, strength, there we go. The strength is patience, courage, strength, resilience, resist, sorry, resilience, pressures, control, and compassion. Strength invites you to get a situation under control, to connect with your inner strength, to deal with external pressures, internal conflicts. This may mean taking a moral stance, holding your ground for your values, or dealing sensitively with a hurt, anger, individual, or wounded part of the self. This card reminds you that you have willpower to break addictions or negative thinking patterns. Physical strength, improvement in health are all meanings of this strength. And that is what we have for our cancers. And let's see what cancers need to focus on for September. What does our cancers need to focus on for the month of September, please? What messages do we have for our cancers for the month of September? What messages do we have for our cancers for the month of September? What messages do we have for the month for our cancers for the month of September? What messages do we have to focus on for our cancers? What does cancer need to focus on for September, please? I know September is like almost over with, but what messages do we have to focus on for our cancer? What does cancer need to focus on for the month of September? Not half the deck. We'll take that one. Literally half the deck. Hey Tina, how are you? I'm doing the 12 Zodiacs. I am on messages for the month of September. I am on Cancer. I've done Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. And like all the cards for that. Okay, that's all of them. I'm doing good, Tina. How are you? You're welcome. What Cancer needs to focus on is the Eight of Cups Aquarian. I accept my situation without resistance. The Eight of Cups, a change of heart, moving on. Eight is the number of change. It signifies a change in your life as you transition from one place or a situation to another. You may have hit a wall knowing you cannot progress further. So the only option is to walk on. Overall, this eight signifies change that is needed and it comes quietly without soul searching. This card message is about accepting the way things have turned out and knowing the right time to make a move. I accept my situation without resistance. You need to move on from a situation. You also have a change of heart on something. You need to focus on your transition from one place to another because this change needs to happen for you. And that's what our cancers need to focus on. What does Osha Zen have to tell our cancers for the month of September? What does Osha Zen have to tell our cancers for the month of September? What does Osha Zen? Dropping all the cards already. Too early for that. What does Osha Zen have to tell the cancers for the month of September, please? What does Osha Zen have for the cancers for the does the social sign have for Cancers for the month of September, please? What does social sign have to tell us for the month of September for Cancers? What does social sign want to tell the Cancers for the month of September? Traveling. Some of you Cancers are going to be traveling, is what I'm getting. Ooh, you're really for that. Traveling is what Osho has to tell you. And it says, when the card appears in a reading, it indicates a time of movement and a change. It may also be physical movement from one place to the next, or an inner movement from one way of being to another. Being, but whatever the case, I think it's going to storm. Yeah. Whatever the case, this card promises that the going will be easy and will bring a sense of adventure and growth. There is no need to struggle or plan too much. The traveling card is almost reminds us to accept and embrace the new. Just as when we travel to another country with a different culture and environment than the one we are accustomed to. This attitude of openness and acceptance invites new friendship and experiences into our lives. Life is continuity, always and always. There is no final destination. It is going towards just the plagiarism, just the journey in its life. Sorry, itself is life, not reaching to some point, no goal, just dancing and being in plagiarism, moving joyously without bothering about any destination. What will you do by getting the destination? Nobody has asked this because everybody is trying to have some destination in mind. But the implications, if you really reach the destination of life, then what? Then you will look very embarrassed, nowhere to go. You have reached to the final destination, and in the journey, you have you lost everything you had to lose everything. So standing naked at the final destination, you will look at all around like an idiot. What was the point? You were hurrying so hard that you were worrying so hard. and this is the outcome. And those were the messages from Ocean Zen for our Cancers. And Cancer is going to get a moon card. What angel messages do we have? What angel messages do we have for our Cancers? What angel message wants to come forward for our Cancers for the month of September, please? What messages do we have? What angel messages do we have for our Cancers for the month of September, please? Number 27. We are parents and you are our children. We are parents and you are our children. Understand our relationship with you. We nurture you as if you are our living flesh and blood. We care for you, love you, and support you. We are here to stand by you in all your endeavors, share your achievements, and pick up when times are hard. We want only the best for you. We're happy when you're happy. Hold out your hand, and we are here for you. Those were our angel messages for our Cancers. What angel romance wants to come forward for our Cancers, please, for the month of September? What messages from our romance angels want to come out for our Cancers? What angel romance messages do we have for the Cancers for the month of September? What messages from our angel romance cards do we have for our Cancers, please? Only card. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. So some of you Cancers may have children in your life, or you are going to have children in your life that are going to affect your love life. And like I said, whatever doesn't resonate with you, you can toss aside or toss into the trash, whichever you like. That's the romance angel message that we have for our Cancers. And I said, what messages do we have for our Cancers, please? What messages do we have for the Cancers for the month of September? What messages do we have for Cancers? What message wants to come forward for Cancers, please? For the month of September. What messages do we have for Cancers? Please give us a message for the the messages for Cancer. What the messages for Cancer, please? What new message do we have for Cancers, please, for the month of September? New message for Cancer, please. Okay. I'll take those two. Alright, the first one counted for is good enough. Full moon in Virgo. So I'm feeling that some of you feel that you're not good enough for a situation, or you're not good enough for a relationship, possibly. I might split them up. So I might be like, I might do all 12 tonight. You're good enough. Full moon in Virgo, but we'll see. It is time to be really honest with yourself and understand what leads you to ask your question. Have you been humble to the point of being self-sufficient? Humility is good, but it can also go too far. And drawing this card suggests you may be understanding yourself. You don't have to be flashed, just quietly certain that you are good enough. At the other end of the scale, you also need to be honest to answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo card needs some truthful answers. Once you've given them, it should be easier to see how you got where you are. Your next step should then be more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Find a balance between the cosmic and the sorry. Find balance between the cosmic and the mundane in your daily life. Worry too much will attract more things to worry about. Have you ever been overly critical? An apology may be in order. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. And that was your first moon card for our cancers. If I do split these up, what I'll do is I'll go to Virgo. I'll end it at Virgo, and then The second one will be Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. If I end up doing that, just to let you know. And the second new card that came out for the Cancers is Working Through Your Fears, New Moon in Scorpio. Working Through Your Fears, New Moon in Scorpio. This card suggests a rebirth. Think of your situation as a phoenix that's rising from the ashes as birth, death, and rebirth paradigm. That was Scorpio energy is all about. Whatever you've been through, there's a new start ahead. It might be a little dark. It almost certainly won't be a rainbow or unicorns. Sorry, certainly it won't be all rainbows and unicorns. But it will keep. But it will be deep and transforming. This card also suggests that if you know you are magical, then this is the time to work your magic. It can also herald the start of a sexier time. If you've been experiencing something of a drought and emotional intimacy, it also on the menu. Scorpio is a sign that likes to go deep into body, mind, and spirit. So when this card comes up, there's nothing superficial about what's coming your way. Have some sexy time. Time to let go of a grudge you're holding. Move from jealousy. Stop being obsessive. Could it be you're being paranoid? Make an investment. And those were messages for our cancers for the month of September. No, I don't have COVID. I know probably shouldn't have said that. I haven't been kind of sick lately, but cold. That's why you haven't really seen me. So bad for videos. Let's see. We're on to Leo. Wait a second. See? I wrote my notes down. I forgot to put Virgo in there. Well, all the signs. That's my daughter. I didn't do it purposely. Leo. Yeah. I'm gonna into. Yeah, I'm gonna end it after Virgo. Then I'll come back tomorrow. I'll do it during the day or night. But I will come back and I'll do Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. So I'll split it up. So I'm also I'm almost getting a little bit drained. Just fix the title of this and part of the description. What messages do we have for Leo for the month of September? Please. What messages do we have for our Leos for the month of September? What's going on with Leos for the month of September? What messages do we have for Leos? And I will put the pretty touch people. I don't know if anybody's on there or not. I will put the second part for this too on Twitch. Correctly, since it's after midnight today. Messages we have for Leo for the month of September. What's going on with Leo? What's in the past for Leo, please? We need a past for Leo. Past for Leo, please. Past for Leo. Plus my cards are starting to be stubborn and so tough. And for the second part, I'll still use the Game of Thrones one. Unless if I'm drawn to a different deck. I'll just have to wait and see. But as far as I know, I'll still stay with this deck. We'll just have to see what it is before I go live. Knight of Cups for your past. For Leos. What is going on in the present situation For the Leos, here we have a present and an outcome. There's two cards on about. The present is going to be the Queen of Swords. And the outcome is going to be the Ace of Spears. What's the overall energy for our Leos for the month of September, please? What is the overall energy for our Leos for the month of September? Overall energy for our Leos for the month of September, please. 4. 1. 2. 3. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that or not. My little burp. And 4. Overall energy is the Nine of Spears. I don't have any major arcana so far. I think I didn't say that for the last one. Ready or not? I don't remember. The Nine of Spears. The Nine of Spears is defense, determination, strength, boundaries, creative potential. You're in a strong position. Defending rather than defense. But hard work is taking its toll. You may feel exhausted by the point of sheer effort it takes to get to this point. This card also shows keeping ideas to yourself because you fear circumstances or buildup of tension in creative projects. There's a hiccups too. And then in your past, you have for the Cancers, or sorry, for Leo, the Knight of Cups. Good night. Night, night, night. Promise, ideals, invitations. Romantic and identical. Sorry. Romantic and idealist. This night may enhance you. This card can show the possibility of love. The night, love, being the lover. Equally, you may project onto him or her the dreamy qualities you ideally want. Wait before you commit. Apply to a situation. There's a proposal or an invitation for you. But assess carefully what is an offer. And then for your present situation, you have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is single meditation, sorry, single mindedness, strength, intelligence, and insight. The Queen, smart, charismatic, and wise, is an ally up to a point, but she's sorry. The Queen, smart, charismatic, and wise, is an ally up to a point, but she unlimitedly puts herself first. Applied to a situation, she advises you to trust. Sorry, she advises you to trust your intelligence and insight. This card often comes up in a reading to show strength in character, and it can stand for a single parent or a single woman. And like I said many times before, whatever's not resonating with you, you can toss aside or toss into the trash. Some of the messages may not be for you at the moment or at all. And if they're not, like I said, you can just set them aside or whatever you feel you want to do with it. The outcome is the Ace of Spears. The Ace of Spears is beginnings, drive, desire, ideas, fertility. Fire and energy, inspiration, and communication are the gifts of this ace. It is a great omen of success when you work, business, and creative ventures, and travel. Clear, purpose, and drive. Achieve your desire, as the spear is a symbol of male fertility. This card can also show starting a family. An additional meaning is commitment from a male partner. Hey Demare, how are you? I'm doing well. I was doing the 12 zodiacs, but I'm decided I'm going to cut it short and it's going to be 6 instead of 12. I have done Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and I'm on Leo right now. I'm going to stop at Virgo. That will be like halfway. So then, like tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it during the day or nighttime. It's going to be Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces for the second part. So in the description, I'll fix the description after I'm done with my life. And like I said, I'll do it tomorrow, the second part of it, both for YouTube and Twitch. What does Leo need to focus on for the month of September? What do our Leos need to focus on? Okay, that was quick. Page of Wands is the first one that's going to come out, and that is yellow calite. Probably pronounced it wrong. I'm not really sure. Calcite? 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 I'm always open to good news. Page of Wands was the first one. Bye, Tina. Thank you. I appreciate you. A page of Wands. Noah Celtic. Messages and news. Is a person in your reading. This page is often a young person who is talkative and creative. This card can literally show a young person reading and writing. As a situation, the card reveals welcome news, which brings conditions for advancement and self-expression. While he does not represent instant success, he does foretell good news. Specifically, specifically, this page often comes up in the reading to show applications for work or more simple, a person who will soon be in touch with you. I'm always open to good news. So I'm feeling if some of you Leos don't have a job right now, you have put in, I feel that you put in some applications for work. You need to focus on, you're going to get some news about that situation. I'm also hearing that you, gonna get the job. Like I said, whatever doesn't resonate with you guys, you can just toss aside. Um, but you're gonna be getting some good news. You're very talkative and creative. You need to focus on the creativity side, is what I'm also getting. And then the second one is the Eight of Pentacles. Malachite. I dedicate myself to what I believe in. Hey John, how are you? The Eight of Pentacles, Malachite, hard work and dedicated, deserves success and positive outcomes. The Eight denotes high levels of achievement in work, education, and personal goals and projects. You master a skill or master of a situation because you have devoted your time and energy wholeheartedly. Specifically, this card can also show the success of completion of an examination or the end of a period of appreciation, or sorry, appreciation in general. It can arise in a reading to show someone who has anointed good qualifications and has high standards in all they do. I'm dedicated to myself and what you believe in. You're gonna have some positive outcomes is what you need to focus on. You need to stay more positive. Um, you need to work on your personal goals. Maybe some of you are in school and you had an examination or some exams. You have set your standards really high for what you want to achieve. And that's what you need to focus on. Or are Leo. I was doing a 12 Zodiac signs show, but I'm cutting them in half. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm going to stop at the end of Virgo, so that will be halfway through. So then tomorrow I'll come back with Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Yeah. What does Ocean Mountain have to tell our what does Ocean Sun have to tell our Leo for the month of September? What does Osha then have to tell our Leos for the month of September, please? What does Osha then have to tell the Leos for September? What does Osha then have to tell us for Leos for September, please? What message does Osha then have to tell us? What messages does Osha then have for us? Messages from Osha then for our Leos for September. What does Osha then have to tell us for Leos? There we go. Oh. You need to have some patience for you Leos, because Osha Zen came out with patience. Actually, Osha Zen came flying out with patience. So I'm definitely feeling that some of you Virgos are your patience have run out on a situation. For a second, so I need to drink. This card reminds us now of a time when all is required is to be simple, alert, patient, waiting. The woman pictured in just such an attitude, content with no trace of anxiety. She is simple, waiting through all the phases of the moon, passing overhead. She reminds us, she reminds patience. So the tune of the rhyme of the moon, and she is almost become one with it. She knows it is time to be passive, letting nature take its course. But she is neither sleepy nor indifferent. She knows it is time to be ready for something monstrous. It is time full of mystery, like the hour just before the dawn. It is time. It is a time when the only thing to do is to wait. We have forgotten how to wait. It is almost an abundant space, and it is our greatest treasure to be able to wait for the right moment. Even trees know it. When it is time to bring the flowers, and when it is time to let go of all the leaves, and stand naked against the sky. They are still beautiful in the nakedness, waiting for the new foliage with a great trust in the old has gone, and the new will soon be coming, and the new leaves will start growing. We have forgotten to wait. We want everything in a hurry. It is great loss to humanity. In silence and waiting, something inside you goes on growing. Your athenic being, and one day it jumps and becomes a flame, and your whole personality is shattered. You are a new man, and the new man knows what ceremony is. The new man knows life's eternal useless. And that's what Oshofan had to tell Zodiacs for the month of September. You need to be patient. I'm also getting you need to be patient, and divine timing is another thing that is coming to me for that with the patience. So I don't know if you're waiting on somebody to um, come into your life, or somebody work um, is working out of state or out of the country right now. You just need to be patient. What messages does our angel messages have for our videos? What messages do our videos have for month of September? The angel messages we're looking forward for our videos for the month of September. The angel message wants to forward for the videos. Okay, that's too many. But this is what we're gonna look at them all, and we're gonna see what pops out. On that one. On that one. Okay, I'm only gonna take two. The first one I'm going to take is number 7. We will take care of your loved ones on both sides of life. Number 7, try not to worry about your loved ones. We take care of humans and animals' souls on both sides of life and care about you all. Humans are born with free will, and that means we sometimes have to let you make mistakes and learn from them. Creator God, we love you unconditionally. Take care of your, take care of you, keeping you safe. And then the second one is number 16. Soar. There are no limits to what you can achieve. Reach high. Stretch a little bit further than you think you can. And then go and get a ladder too. Most people think too small. Say yes to your goals. Then work out how to do them afterwards. Feel nervous? That's fine. Change that feeling to excitement. Then pretend you know what to do and do that. Keep going until you achieve your goals. We believe in you. And I'm going to pull a butterfly for Leo. What angel messages, or what romance angel wants to come forward for our Leos for the month of September, please? What romance angel wants to come forward for our romance angel? What romance angel do we have for our Leos for September, please? What does romance angels want to tell our Leos for the month of September? Hey, wow. Yeah, the first one is going to come. I have three here. The first one is trust. The situation you the situation is calling for you to have faith. You need to trust in your decision on what you want. You need to have faith that it's all going to work out in the end. And the second one is reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning sorry. Someone from your past is returning to your life. And I don't think it's a romantic um, for the person that's returning back to your life. It could just be a friend that's going to enter back into your life. And then we have engagement for the last. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. And I'm feeling this engagement is going to be um, what you've been wanting and wishing for, is what I'm getting for your Leos. And the connection between the two of you is going to be really strong. And that's what our romance angels have to tell us. I said butterfly. What butterfly messages do we have for the Leos first? What messages do we have for the Leos for September, please? What messages do we have for the Leos for September? What messages do we have for Leos for September, please? What messages do we have for Leos? Okay. Card that came out is graceful aging. So some of you Leos are gracefully aging. And this is, if it's not recognizing with you, you can just toss it aside or throw it into the trash. Butterfly card. Gracefully aging. You receive this card because heaven can see your inner and outer beauty and wants you to appreciate your divine, magnificent too. This means that you allow yourself to see the beauty that growing older represents. The more you hold positive thoughts and feelings about the processes, the more you glow with the inner peace and sage wisdom. Your maturity signifies that you will be seen and altered, or others will look to you for answers. This is an honor, which is one reason why this card is guiding you to age gracefully, meaning you're embracing your hard-won years of learning. Although you may feel much younger than you chronologically is, graceful aging means that you are comfortable with yourself in every way. Caring for aging parents or other elders, learning from an elder, a change in the beauty care routine, preparing for retirement. And those were our messages for our videos for September. On to Virgo. And like I said, I'm going to end it after Virgo. I am getting a little bit tired. What messages do our Virgos have? So then tomorrow sometime, I don't know if it'll be day or night, but it'll be Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So I'll edit yeah, I'll edit the description in the um, title. And I'll also put part 2 for Twitch on there too, for more. Virgo. That's my daughter's sign. What messages do you have for the Virgos for the month of September, please? What messages do you have for the month of September, please? What's going on with the Virgos for the month of September? What's going on in the past for Virgos for the month of September? Virgos, month of September. What's going on for the Virgos for the month of September? What's going on for the Virgos for the month of September? See, even my shuffling is getting sloppy. What does our Virgos have for September? I'm just going to push through Virgo. Month of September. For Virgo. September, please. The Five of Cups. Does your past? What's going on for Virgo for September? For the present. For Virgos for the month of September. What's going on for Virgos for September? Virgo for September. Messages do you have for the Virgos? Of course, Spears, you have a celebration coming up. That's what I'm feeling. Not only your birthday, but some other celebration. What's the outcome for our Virgos? What's the outcome for the Virgos for the month of September? The outcome for September for the Virgos. Outcome for the Virgo for September. And I'm going to pull the goddess card for September. Virgo, please. Outcome. Outcome for Virgo. Seven of Cups. What is the overall energy for the Virgos, please? Two. And overall energy is the Knight of Cups for Virgos. You have no major arcana so far. The Knight of Cups is your overall energy, and it's promised ideals and invitations. A romantic idealist this night maybe enchant you, so this card can show the possibility of new love. The Knight lovers begin the lover. Equally, you may project onto him or her dreamy qualities that you ideally want. Wait for your commitment. Sorry, wait before you commit. Apply to a situation. There's a proposal or an invitation for you, but assess carefully what an offer. Then your past, you have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is loss, sadness, and grief. The Five is the sadness card. Often comes up for a relationship breakup or other personal loss, including loss of work, money, or repetition. This card can also show old sorrows resurfacing. Another interpretation is dealing with bereavement. Although cups, although three cups of happiness are overturned, two remains upright. Take what you can from the experience as there's hope for the future. And then in your present situation, you have the four spirits. The four spirits is I got one moment. The four spirits is an establishment, reward, love, friendship, and celebration. The four symbolizes celebration rewards for you, work, and a relationship, or declaration of love. This card also favors friendship or in group activities, and you feel more settled in your career and home life. There's also a sense of childlike freedom that comes with this card, so you can return to a childhood place or home, or find a dream property. And then your outcome is the Seven of Cups. My stomach's gonna start growling here in a second. The Seven of Cups is mystery, possibilities, fantasy, and imagination. Your imagination is over. Sorry, your imagination is on overdrive just now, and you do not yet have the information you need to make the decision. Everything you feel up, in, everything feels up in the air. You may need to make a choice without knowing the facts, but you have your intuition to guide you. An additional meaning is imagination, dreams, and visions. What does Virgo need to focus on for the month of September, please? What does Virgo need to focus on for the month of September? Virgo needs to focus on the moon. Rainbow moonstone. My intention guides me to the right decision. So I'm feeling you need to make some decisions for you Virgos for the month of September. And the moon is a major arcana. Two moonstone pillars glow fearless under the indigo sky. Carpfish remain largely under the water, symbolizing symbols of all things yet to surface. Their tails are wrapped around the stone as if it's grounded. The way ahead, stepping stones appear to lead to a distant place, suggesting unknown outcomes. The infinite symbol above the horizon denotes the cycle of life and eternal change. The moon reveals that there is a decision to be made, but you cannot yet see the full picture. You may have doubts about a relationship or other situation that is unclear. There may be buried issues that need to surface. So this is a card of sensitivity and emotion. The moon also indicates psychic abilities, dreams, intuitions, and the subconscious. Crystal rainbow moonstone is associated with the crown chakra for spiritual connection. It is believed to enhance perspective and intuition, so you're guided towards the right decision. Moonstone can help you see the strength and the gifts so you believe in yourself. When you need guidance, hold this card to look into the rainbow moonstone, feeling the crystal magical energies. My intuition guides me to the right decision. You need to focus on your decision that you need to make. You may have some doubts on a relationship or another situation that you're unclear about. You may have some buried issues that need to surface. And or that's what Virgo needs to um, focus on. For the month of September. I said I was pulling that goddess card for Virgo. What does Oshazan have to tell our Virgos for the month of September, please? What does Oshazan have to tell Virgos for the month of September? What messages does Oshazan have for Virgo? What messages does Oshazan have for Virgo, please? Don't give this to me. Pull you. Maturity. 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 Alright. We're gonna do it the easier one. Maturity. When you draw this card, know well this moment carries a gift for hard work. Well done. Your base is full now, and success of good fortune are yours, for they are the outcome of what has already been experienced within. Hold on. The destination between the grasses and the blooms, and the same as between you not knowing that you are a Buddha. In the moment you know that you are a Buddha, in fact, there is no way to otherwise. Buddha is completely blossomed, fully open. His lotus, his petals have come to completion. Certainly, to be full of spring yourself is far more beautiful than the autumn dews falling onto the lotus leaves. That is one of the most beautiful things to watch when autumn dews fall onto the lotus leaves and shine in the morning. Some like real pearls, but of course, in the momentary experiences, as the sun rises, the autumn dews start evaporating. This temper beauty cannot be compared. Certainly, with an eternal spring in your beings, you look back as far as you can, and it has always been there. You look forward to as much as you can, and you will be surprised. It is your very being. Wherever you are, it will be there, and the flowers will continue to shower on you. The spiritual, this is spiritual strings, and that was your Osho Zen messages for the Virgos for the month of September. What angel message do we have for our Virgos for the month of September? Messages we have for Virgos for the month of September. What messages do we have from the angels for Virgos for September? What angel message wants to report for Virgos? Number 48. Ask us to bring peace to challenging situations. That's the only one I was feeling out of all those cards. Number 48. Ask us to bring peace to challenging situations. Peace is a powerful energy that brings a state of contentment and harmony to any situation. Where you send it, you can do this with your mind and then ask us to help you. Imagine if people around the world held the state of peace at all times. There would be no wars, no anger. Know that by sending peace to any difficult situation in your life, your energy can help. Your angels are always there to help you bring about these high level thoughts. And that was our angel messages. What romance angel wants to come forward for Virgos, please? For the month of September. What angel message romance angel wants to come forward for Virgo? What message do we have for the Virgos from our romance angels, please? What messages do we have for the Virgos? Romance angel for Virgos, please. What romance angel wants to come forward for the Virgos for the month of September? What romance angel wants to come forward? Romance angel for the Virgos, please, for the month of September. Unrequired love. There is not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Excuse me. So I'm feeling the passion between you two has dwindled down a little bit. I think if that's not resonating with you, set it aside. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep up with with the relationship. It doesn't necessarily have to be a love relationship. It could be a friendship. there's just not enough chemistry or attraction. Maybe you're outgrowing the relationship, is what I'm getting. What goddess message do we have for Virgos, please, for the month of September? What goddess message do we have for Virgos for the month of September? What message must come forward for Virgos for the month of September? What message must come forward for Virgos? The goddess card that came out for Virgos is Coventina. Purification. It is time for a cleansing, detoxification of your body and mind. This card message comes to help and not as a affront or circumstance. Your vessel has become clogged by overuse of harsh chemicals, and the offering senses within your psyche. You've been ignoring your body, many signals and screams for relief from the steady indigestion and impurities. Perhaps you've also noticed a slump in your energy level, and your degree of joy has lagged as well. Never mind these past effects, though, as the situation is at hand right now. Now as you've heard this message, don't not hesitate for even a moment to make new arrangements. You'll want to keep a sharp focus on content of your mind and speech as well. For the words you'll think to speak are the very diet supports or towards you. Choose purity, and I promise you a change overlooked for the better. Follow your intuition's guidance about making lifestyle changes. Stop abusing alcohol or drugs. Avoid processed foods such as sugar, white flour, and so on. Eat more organic foods. Keep your thoughts and speech positive. Adopt a vegetarian or vegan diet. Go on a fast detox diet. This part also can be a validation of your healthful path is working. And those four are messages for Virgo's for the month of September. I'm going to end this here, and then tomorrow I'm going to do Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. If you'd like this message for YouTube, please like, share, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. And for you Twitch people, I guess follow. What do you follow it if you're not already? Nightbot had dropped my link for Twitch. If you'd like to follow me there. I'm gonna try to remember to start streaming on both. See how it goes. Yeah. Oh, And if you feel the need to donate, Nightbot had dropped my Cash App and PayPal. If you feel the need to donate, you can do so by Cash App and PayPal. It's in the description of the video also. And Nightbot dropped it. Sorry, Nightbot dropped it for YouTube, not Twitch. I still have to set up Nightbot for Twitch. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow.